Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Dixerbot says,
Welcome. Stream starts in 3 minutes.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
I was enjoying the wind. I think I'll turn it off now, right? Let's see, where's the button? There's supposed to be always a tiny one. Tiny button over there. And a tiny fan, so it's noisy. So, late stream today because I've been up with lots of things on the attic. Carried stuff down from the attic and threw them out. So tomorrow we'll go to the what is it called really? The dome, right? We're going to drive it away. So also we have an old printer and lots of other stuff. So my 30-year-old helped me to carry stuff. Good job. So I have no plan for the stream. It's just like I think we're done with the robot. With the robot arm. Well, of course we can do more things. And I'm going to set up the camera so we can just log in, starting the app there. So, let's see here. Yeah, so if we want to, we can play with the robot here. We can connect it to the power. So we ended last stream with this being held by this. And now we have this in a way. Right, they also have this light on. So We have the robot arm there. I moved a few things from behind here too, so I will be able to clean here now better and sort stuff a bit, but not on stream. And also, I've been running around for 1.5 hours doing that, so that's enough for today. Now it's time, and I have Andy Lippy up here on my screen, so I'll close his stream because it's kind of noisy. What we do have, we have this. I will have to do some. I haven't started with this room. We can do this. We can do just anything. I really should study, I guess. Alright, I should do my CV too. If anyone wants to help me make a CV, that would be good. But I guess it's me having to get started too. But if anyone has a good, well, is it really one page? Or, I mean, I have so much stuff to put there. I looked at my old one. Let's see. It was intended for a marketing job, so it's not the same focus on tech. So jobs, I think I put it in here somewhere. So I just randomly put lots of things here. Yeah, it's there. Right there. So this is, and also I don't care, I'm not secret with my information, but it's just a few jobs, and this is like a few years old, and I realized I have this. I thought I hadn't done the CV in 15 years, and I actually did this one. So this one is just educations, and it's not updated with the latest stuff. So this is also 2020 was Android client development. It was like client server thing. Oh, I also have articles I've written. We can just remove that. So I think I'm making a new copy of this one. So maybe this is what we'll do. Maybe. It's just kind of odd thing to do on stream though, right? So that's the last time I was like applying with a CV for a job. And it was a fully remote job. Well, I got the job. I worked there for a bit. But it was just copywriting, marketing stuff. So it was not tech. We should probably put it in the CV. Well, it was not. It was like it was through my company, And also, I guess I can have this image still there, because I always have had images on my CV. Right. So we also have. Let's do this quickly, because it's already fixed, right? So what is this? Okay, so I can check that later. It costs 17 my time. It will switch. So these are articles about school politics that I've been a part of. So we don't need that in a. Or should we have that? It's kind of like do or don't, whatever. So also writing is not the focus of this. Jobs I'm looking for now. So I guess this is not the perfect thing to do on stream, but I want to get it done today, especially since the job that I usually work on like 3 mornings a week through my company too as a consultant. Today they had the windows open and it's maximum birch season and I'm very allergic, so I just went there and turned around and left again. Because being outside for a bit is okay, but just being outside in this mega birch pollen, the cars are covered now with yellow. apparently the fans in the roof or something was broken, so it was going hot in there. The air conditioning system was not working. Alright. Why did I click this one? Oh, well, this was not what I was going to click. I was going to click... Oh, look! This switched from Dry Hack Me. I usually try hack me over there. Because So we have 0 today so far, so we better do something. I guess I'll just start with this. Maybe I should update the stream title. I'm not sure. Is there anything else? I should do studies. I'll just check my mail too, cause if I have a certain mail, I want to do something else. But I guess they forgot or missed my email. What I can delete this. So right, this one complaining about battery. So let's switch gears. So the thing that I was thinking about, because we can do it anyway, of course. The book here. Oh yeah, I did mean that. No, not Amazon, this one. Yeah. So I sent him a mail and asked. So let's. I've heard good things about this company. I would assume they would answer people's mails then. So we want to do this on stream. So I think it is a good book. I think I started reading it. So I got the message from my hubby. He's feeling kind of down, so I'm going to tell him something good. So when I say something in English, my brain switches to English, and I'm almost continuing to type in English. So it's kind of hard to do both languages at the same time. Better spell my kid's name right. I just mistyped on them. It's not hard to spell. A instead of S. So. So there, I think I've written everything. So he has a service window to send a message, meaning he'll work until between 2 and 4 tomorrow morning, and then he'll work the day afterwards. And apparently they are not as many as they used to be. So he's kind of responsible for that, but it doesn't help if you don't want to sleep, right? So I'd like to do this work through it on stream. Let's see if I can find that mail. No results. Didn't I send the mail? I'm sure I did. Send. Oh, right. So, I found it. I'm just saying hi. Again. I'm not. Well. Just saying hi again, did you? I'm changing it. Chance to look at my request yet. Thanks a million. So, another mail. Because I don't just want to do it, you know, it feels, I don't think anyone would mind. But I know that someone, I asked someone if they could do their, one company said yes, I could do their stuff on stream, and it wasn't that, I know that Fracking is okay with it, so I didn't have to ask them. But someone else said yes, but another company said no. And I'm like, why would they say no? It's not like the course I was asking about was free for a certain period of time, I think. So I had not even paid for it. And still they said no, which kind of confuses me, because that kind of means they don't know marketing, right? I mean, even if it's just 3 people that thinks it looks good and like, oh, I'd like to check that out. Free marketing. Who says no? They did. I'm not mentioning the company or any more details because that's so too stupid. In my opinion, of course, everything I say is my opinion. But why don't get some free advertisements? That's odd. So I'm kind of thinking I'll do this, and this means I will change my stream title. I'm like, I do want to stream things that people are interested in, and at the same time I need to study. So I'm kind of split. Because I'm not sure what people prefer. Maybe we should just do, you know, I want to do all of the things, so it doesn't matter to me what I do when I do on stream and what I do when I'm not streaming. I could stream everything I do, but that might be too much, right? So, vulnerabilities 101. Let's see, I will need a Discord today, because it's Gar's event day. And we have a 24-day streak now. You can't see it because it's underneath. Now we have Discord on top instead. By the way, let me remove the camera there. Because it's a redeem, you can make a redeem. But we could do a test first. Let's make sure that the robot controls work as it should. And let me minimize this. Or actually, I'm going to look into Gar's Discord quickly here. And since, well, the messages, so I'm just checking the messages. You can just join his Discord, you know, if you want to see what's in there. So, maybe we should do Try Hack Me, but do Try Hack Me a box. And you're always welcome with suggestions. An attacker, I'm just going to make sure I have a point. Though we can open the other one first. Maybe it has like... since I might be doing that late. So I'll actually get started on this early, I guess. So yesterday was not a study day, the day before kinda was there, I guess. Because yesterday we did the robot. The robot arm. So let's... I'm doing a party mode on the event. Let's party! Is that too nerdy? It's fun. Takes people do stuff together, but I'm slow, so... we might be doing a bit of both, depending on how hard the box is. The events, I tend to have my focus on learning how Gar solves it more than... So I usually start a bit early and I get started on it. And then I don't want, during the event, I don't want to like miss how he's thinking. Because he's very, very quick and he's very good at it. At all of it, but especially I guess he says the rabbit is his focus. Oh, I'm so sorry, the mic. I hope anything I said was audible at all. So I'm so sorry. Now I even have a mic. Alright, so I just swapped my camera over to, you can see that it's 24 there, which is not much, and I don't really care about it. But I thought that as long as why not keep it up, you know? So I'm still in a period where I'm going through all of the learning paths. So this is the junior pentester path that I'm doing currently here. Yeah, right, so I swapped them around. No, this is the same one. What we're going to do on this page is... oh? Okay, I'll have to... I'm doing several things. So while this is thinking, I thought I'd pop up the stream and fix the title. So we can even make the stream title even more specific there. So And before we really get started, I'm going to test the robot arm. And that's why let's see here. Did I test that the TTS works? There. The volumes
Test.
and everything. So I think it's kind of okay. I'm not really tired, but as soon as I sit down, you know, very odd. I guess I should sleep more. So a lot of people stopping here at this level. So it might not be very easy, or maybe it's just noobs like me. So anyway, we have 2 things to click here only, so I'm thinking to not have to think about the timing here at all. We could click one here. Whatever. Let's just get started with this one. No, sorry for going back and forth, but it's very easy to just answer one of these. The attacker has been able to upgrade the permission of the system account from user to administrator. What type of vulnerability is this? And they're meaning... Are they meaning operating system? 'Cause... yeah. Oh well. I'll read this more thoroughly later. So we have to join the room. And... want that one on top. Maybe I should sit up. Not like lie down with my legs on a stool. I mostly have that there because I'm trying to stretch my legs, but then it's like I'm lying down instead, not doing that. So it's just a box. We have user flag and root flag to enter in here. No information more than this. So valley. I'm curious what the valley is. It seems like there's a valley between these. So I opened my mail, so let's just close that before I switch. Oh my! Oh no! I had my virtual machine running and it is not on. And that means that it crashed. I had problems with my computer yesterday. Stream crashed. So, then I could have shut my computer down to avoid some heat. But I didn't because I didn't know that was so. If I'd known, I would also have restarted my computer before stream. Oh well. We'll see. So, crashed VM. Hope you are good enough to just start. Right, the problem that I had was that when I was receiving the serial communication from, I'll just have to, so the serial communication from Arduino, I had the serial monitor up, and I was sending lots of zeros, That's what happened if you're checking out what your stream looks like on the other screen. Testing. Oh well. Anyway, I can see that I'm kinda not in the middle here now. So, oh, that's odd. Very, very odd. And you can also see that I wet my hair because I was so sweaty. It felt like it was glued to my head now. I don't want that. Let's log in. Kali. Curious where the name came from. We probably could find that, right? Where they got the name. So, let's start a VPN first. And I feel that I'm kind of tired. Like, oh, the terminal popped up. What was I supposed to do instead of just, you know, slow mode. After carrying stuff from the attic, then you're in slow mode. That was good. Water. So we have hopefully an IP. Let's also make notes, of course. So didn't I start it? No, because we were just joining it. So we didn't have a start button yet. So let's right, I said that I would put the code in here. So let's do new folder, robot arm, and let's do new note, and let's add the notes from here. So Bluetooth controlled robot arm. Kit from Lefvin. Yeah, I think it's Lefvin. Let's see. So I'm just making this sure that I don't forget this by doing it at once, and this is a very quick thing. And the machine is still starting, so let it start. And let's go to Lefvin Tech. And we could go to the product. So 3 pages, but I could see it there. Right, it was there, right there. So this is the kit. If anyone would like to do the same, you know. Right. I know what I was supposed to do. Get link Amazon. So I'll get an affiliate link there. And we won't do that now. meaning I won't anyway. I wouldn't upload this anyway. But this is highest remembering level. So let's go to where we're actually going today, and I'll have to finish this one too. So today, not the new note. We want a new folder, and it's so we can close that. We have the link done. Valley. So there, and this untitled link, or let's make this the 0 info, and this is where I put like the IP and all the good info we'll find on the way, and it's called the Valley too. So let's at once start. I mean, it says the Valley here, so it wasn't like version number 3 or something. I don't know how old it is. 365 days ago. That's kind of funny. 356. Okay, I was kind of like reading what I wanted there. Let's unmap it. 171.184. And this is usually kind of quick, so I don't bother doing 2 scans because it's quick enough. So I'm going to, while it's running, I'll make a new note here, and I'm guessing 2280 again, right? It's almost always. Let's hope it's not. 01. And let's make a new note, which is 2, and I'm assuming we have 80 and that we will look at the web page. And I am assuming that we'll do GoBuster on this, just to make sure we don't miss anything. So, and we have the reply in this 2280 and also 370 VSFTPD. That's kind of fun because I think one of the learning rooms I was in recently had exactly one of these funny high FTP parts. So I'm going to just make the notes here, preparing to paste. Then we're going to copy this there, and let's paste it. And we have a funny character destroying the good looks. So let's fix that. Also, I usually do that one, I think. So is there any other information? This is of course interesting. And then we have 4080. Doesn't have a title, and I also know from this that it doesn't have a robust txt because it will check. So we don't have to do that. And that it's Linux. So we'll collect the info to the same place. Of course we'll have to look at FTP. But let's start with the web there. Or should we start with FTP? At least let's look at the web first. So it's because it's so easy. It's so easy to just click. Let's open Burp 2. You never know, so better have it open. And this will start first. And I lost so many things on that crash. That's annoying. I guess it wasn't the worst one though. So, no, I didn't have it. I was thinking I might have it in the copy. So, well, let's just delete all of that and do 10, 10, 171, 184, 184, and it's port 80. Burp, not started yet. There, so we were just a tiniest bit early. Valley Photo Co. I can't read this. Let's. Oh my, it's slow. So, Valley Photo Co. Allow Valley Photo Co. to introduce itself. We're a premier photographic company capable of capture memories, top of lowest price. So we have 2 buttons. Let's just quickly see. Also, there are numbers here in the end. What a beautiful website. A photo company with no feeling for style. Just make sure that there's no extra stuff in here. We can see on click, gallery, and pricing. Art.js. So let's click the buttons. Oh. It's extremely slow. I've never seen a web page this slow. What's up? Are these like giant images? So we have a number in the URL there. So we'll have to test if we can get to other numbers. Not that I think that will matter. What was the numbers? Just in case they hide some kind of hint or something like this. No. And we had another URL too, of course, or not URL, but FTP. Let's just quickly look. So, return home, view pricing, pricing photo. Let's look at this one too. I'm a bit curious about this. So very simple ugly page. HTML. Yeah, it's saying 404 not found on that one. All over the place. So it wasn't just us not being able to find it. So, what is the actual... It's just the name. Okay. So we really didn't have anything here. Let's just start a GoBuster and then we look at FTP. Alright. That's annoying. Because I don't remember the full thing. So here we have... Let's see... Yeah, PHP. This one seemed to be just simply... I don't want to type if I can avoid it, right? So... let's just change this. And my brain doesn't remember the full IP yet. If it's not 10.10.171.184, let's see. Yes, it was right. I remembered it. So, gallery static pricing. Static. Because I think static was not one of the ones we visited, right? So, index of static. That's a bit interesting. So let's open a new one and let's FTP. So just with my kids. Det finns en risk att din stol går sönder, eller? So I'll be right back. I'm just going to make him a sandwich. But let's just start FTP first. So I didn't. Yeah. So this was also an odd part. So we can just 171, 184, 37, 37, 0. Login failed. We'll have to look at more stuff. Also, just to make sure, I think we gave it enough time to start, but the other day I didn't get all parts because I didn't wait. And that was kind of slow start anyway. So, and this one didn't find anything more. Static. I'm like, so what do I do now? We'll see. So, right, we have that one too. This one. What does it say? Not much. Nothing we don't already know. So I think it's just HTML, right? And that JavaScript that it's trying to get was not even found. 2001. Well, we didn't have this bad web page in 2001. That was like, this is 1994. Image link. Yeah, it's a button. Why does it say image? Is the image behind it? Well, let's try the robots too, because did I misspell it? Robots. Robots. That's a new thing. We're going to have a robots arm instead of a robot arm. Yeah, right. Also, you know, while I check stuff out. Oh, I didn't remove the information. The controls are right here. So we can do like, right? Well, actually, we need to go left like 10, I think.
Fixit says L10.
I need to add the numbers now. So how much down do we need to go? Like down. Let's do 3, and you can continue if you want to.
D3.
You get how it works, right? So let's put this one over here for now. So that's all the info we have so far. I'll just go, I'll also unmute this mic. So they could be on. So I can talk to you. I'll just go and make some sandwiches. It'll be quick. You play with a robot. I'm here if you find something. Or you can talk to me on the TV. So I'm remembering not to close the doors. So I got these bit bigger for my kid. So let's continue, and let's stop the dual audio, right? So by the way, yeah, no audio. Okay, so I was talking all the time and I thought you heard me. So why is not that audio on? I'll have to go just check the settings here for OBS. Why is the second audio not working? Because it's supposed to be the one I use currently. I should have checked that before I started talking to you people with it. So now we should have dual audio, right? Very odd. So if I start the settings now again, just clicking audio, now it's not red. So this is odd, because I kind of left it there, not changing anything, because... Oh, I'm sorry for the dual audio. So let's continue now. So I'm thinking if there's a name, you know. Yeah, that's what I went back from this, and then I Roberts. So there's a beautiful web page of Valley Photo. What if we try like Valley THM? Let's just try it. Well, let's try it. So we're at 71, 184. We could always try. And of course we get lots of walkthroughs. Now, well, so that's kind of nice. I updated in the background, but it didn't remove what I was actually typing there. That's a good browser. Right, and the only change is that this is doesn't know that it's not supposed to be enabled. Whatever. Let's close this one. Right, I have lots of lists of things I can try. Let's try the FTP first. We can also try. That's kind of why I did this. If we do a list, you know. So if we do this one again, anonymous, nothing. This is incorrect login. Okay. I never remember what stuff is called, but we can't do a thing because we're not logged in, right? Can we do anything? Yeah, we need to log in. Anonymous. It's right? So the only thing I can think of is to not use directories, which was kind of long ago since I did. Yeah, it's actually on the list, so long ago. So that means I will look at my notes. Right, no one tried the robot. You don't have to. I just put it there. So let me just. So if I do down 20, forward 20.
D20. F20.
And that's just Bluetooth communication. So let's do down 10.
D10.
Let's do forward 5. That's the default, so I could have just typed 5.
F5.
For F. We could actually do like left. Left 5, meaning L.
L.
There, and then F.
F.
Then we do C30.
C30.
I think we need a bit more C here. So let's do C10.
C10.
And now we can do B20.
B20.
Do you think it will lift it? I think it will. So B, let's do first U, just U, 5 up.
U.
If you're not smart about it, it will probably
B30.
so there. So B30 again. And then we can do like U20.
U20.
Let's do U32.
U30.
So the robot arm actually lifted it. Good thing I didn't have too heavy a thing, right? Let's like let it finish the lift and then I'll turn it off again. You can redeem it as a. We could do more fun things with it. I don't know. We'll have to brainstorm a bit. So, there. Now we can see the notes better. So, we did explore the network a bit. We have found the FTP. The web was kind of like boring. We could of course look for vulnerabilities in these. That's what we could do. But the web page was really just basic. Let's just try the virtual hostname one. So I'm thinking, let's see if my notes are good. I only have these examples. So, So, We could of course just let's do valley.thm. The fun thing is that will take Gar 5 seconds. Hosts. Okay. So this was some special thing I did here. So what I was actually going to do was not to actually type anything here. I was going to do help. GoBuster vhost. Example. Sorry. So I just googled for GoBuster vhost to get some examples, and it starts with FUF. So let's just scroll down. So yeah, W for word list. The reason I'm googling is to see if they have any suggestion for a word list. Right, I should really have like I should have had notes for this from Acme, but back then I made notes in Google Docs and they seem to like have disappeared. Could have made that other notes too, I don't know. So why am I scrolling this far down? Because there were no examples like what I wanted. We could, you know, the words that are on the actual page, that's tiny page. We could just like try them ourselves. Ow! They have a mosquito bite. Ouch. Oh, whatever. So, this is how far I got on this one. So, you're allowed to give me a tiny hint if you're actually anyone here and people are not just lurking. Right, let's... I didn't even Google the version numbers or anything. So, let's do that. So, it was so long ago I actually had anything being vulnerable. So, we have patch 2.4.41. Did I Google this before? I don't know. We'll see. It was popping up in the search. It doesn't look like I have Googled it before here. I'm just curious what's the current version. Since this was a year-old box, I guess it's not this version anyway. So 2459, meaning this might be, it probably even is the current version for a year ago, right? So then it's not probably intended to be 2000. Yeah, so probably then it might not be. It could be intentional if there's a vulnerability. So 2, 4, and this one says 49. Critical vulnerability. Well, there's lots of hits on this. I did click something. It had colors. It had purple. Model rewrite, request redirect. Let's look at the first one. So what's this, the same page? So this is so much, you know, you get like I'm just closing that. So how come I had this one clicked already? Sorry for reading quietly. So I'm just thinking that since this is such a basic web server, you know, before we even look more, let's look at the. So what's the current VSFTP? So our is 303. So if there are exploits to .305, but there were exploits for 308. And this is from 2021. Okay. I'm like, doesn't everything update at once, like in 2 seconds? What's the difference? It's like, what? Difference between these? This one could be interesting. Yeah, security bypass. Because I'm thinking it's much more likely that the FTP is the way we're supposed to do, right? So why have a FTP if we were not to use it? Because all the boxes are 22 and 80 open. So 303, and all of them says always someone has searched for exploit GitHub vulnerabilities, and anonymous login exploit. That's kind of what I was looking for. Exploit RC. Oh, well, it doesn't have to be. Let's do exploit. Oh no, it's itching in my eye. DOS, no thank you. Let's do this security bypass. Someone has searched for this. So no bin the shell seems to they should buy like don't have hack the box or try hack me or anything in the search. Security, that was the next one too. Is prone to security bypass vulnerability. An attacker can exploit this issue to bypass certain security restrictions and perform authentication. Authorized actions. 302 and below. Less than 303. Well, we have 303. So this is not interesting at all. And this is also less than 303. So let's look at this one. Well, so I think that this might be the same, is it? I'm not tired at all. So the vulnerable versions here is everything up to 303. Well, my eyes are tired. So let's read it.
The vulnerability
like
allows a remote attacker to bypass implemented security restrictions. The vulnerability exists due to a logic error in TLS implementation when handling different protocols but using compatible certificates, such as multi-domain or wildcard certificates. A remote attacker with ability to perform TCP/IP layer MITM attack can redirect traffic from one subdomain to another, resulting in a valid TLS session. This breaks the authentication of TLS, and cross-protocol attacks may be possible where the behavior of one protocol service may compromise the other at the application layer. This attack technique was dubbed Alpaca, Application Layer Protocol Content Confusion Attack.
So, man in the middle. Seems a bit too complicated, right? can be exploited by a remote and also attacked via the internet. Send a specifically crafted request. Not aware of any malware exploiting this. So I see it like this. Even if this is not at all what is intended for this one, I'm learning things as I just read these randomly. So instead of just going back, I will check these links. Because then I will learn some more stuff. Degree of evaluation of TLS library, TLS application servers, and new internet scan by Yannick Hölling. Is available in the update section. Recommended articles. Introduction. So so how bad is this? For it to succeed, many preconditions must be met and fulfilled. Okay, so if it's run on non-standard ports and not blocked by browsers, I still wouldn't know where to start. But we can TTS this bit because I'm thinking if we should get something more to eat. We could actually do even like that bit too, just to make sure. And I'll be right back. I'll just get something more to eat than that sandwich because it's 16. Though I have a tiny bit of rice left there. So while we listen, I will run and get something.
Introduction. TLS is an internet standard to secure the communication between servers and clients on the internet, for example that of web servers, FTP servers, and email servers. This is possible because TLS was designed to be application layer independent, which allows its use in many diverse communication protocols. Alpaca is an application layer protocol content confusion attack, exploiting TLS servers implementing different protocols but using compatible certificates, such as multi-domain or wildcard certificates. Attackers can redirect traffic from one subdomain to another, resulting in a valid TLS session. This breaks the authentication of TLS, and cross-protocol attacks may be possible where the behavior of one protocol service may compromise the other at the application layer. We investigate cross-protocol attacks on TLS in general and conducted a systematic case study on web servers, redirecting HTTPS requests from a victim's web browser to SMTP, IMAP, POP3, and FTP servers. We show that in realistic scenarios, the attacker can extract session cookies and other private user data or execute arbitrary JavaScript in the context of the vulnerable web server, therefore bypassing TLS and web application security. We evaluated the real-world attack surface of web browsers and widely deployed email and FTP servers in lab experiments and with internet-wide scans. We find that 1.4M web servers are generally vulnerable to cross-protocol attacks, i.e., TLS application data confusion is possible. Of these, 114K web servers can be attacked using an exploitable application server. As a countermeasure, we propose the use of the Application Layer Protocol Negotiation, ALPN, and Server Name Indication, SNI, extensions in TLS to prevent these and other cross-protocol attacks. Although this vulnerability is very situational and can be challenging to exploit, there are some configurations that are exploitable even by a pure web attacker. Furthermore, we could only analyze a limited number of protocols, and other attack scenarios may exist. Thus, we advise that administrators review their deployments and that application developers, client and server, implement countermeasures proactively for all protocols. Attack Overview. The image shows 3 possible ways for an attacker to use cross-protocol attacks against web servers, exploiting vulnerable FTP and email servers. In the upload attack, the attacker exfiltrates authentication cookies or other private data. In the download attack, the attacker executes a stored XSS attack. In the reflection attack, the attacker executes a reflected XSS in the context of the victim website.
So, strawberries. I just realized how many hours it is until the event starts. I saw the time on the wall downstairs. So let me just quickly check Discord and check the time. 9 p.m. so it's 21. So it's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's 5 hours until then, meaning I won't be at this box for 5 hours, and I might not think of anything to try. And I do not want to look at anything or get any hints, but I'm not really sure where to continue. I guess I can continue looking at different... I don't think this is likely to be the way to get there. But let's look at the image again. So they said 3 ways. Is it in here? 3 possible ways for an attacker to use cross-protocol attacks. So this is very good information just generally, you know, for me, as I'm studying the cybersecurity area, to have a lot of these in my memory. Be aware of them and know a few details. So, if I stream all the way until then, I had streamed for 6.5 hours. So maybe it's good I started a bit late, though. I want my trash can within reach here, because there was some bits I don't like eat the top of them. Oh, we can put it there. So, strawberries are good. Energy giving thingies. Yummy. So, option 1, option 2, option 3. So origin, attacker com. So this is us. We send post to bank com. Cookie secret, help script, reflect script. So this is the FTP. So cross protocol FTPS response. Script stored script. I need more details to get this, I think. But from what they said, they use a certificate from this site to log into this one. Or the other way around, I guess. So download attack. Reflection attack. Upload attack. Okay, so I missed this bit. But this is actually redirecting things. Okay. Anyway, so this page is kind of red. What is the next one? Alpaca is an application layer protocol content confusion attack, exploring TLS service implementing different protocols but using compatible certificates, such as multi-domain or wildcard certificates. MITM attacker having access to victims' traffic at the TCP IP layer can redirect traffic from one subdomain to another, resulting in a valid TLS section. This breaks the authentication of TLS, and cross-platform attacks may be possible, with the behavior of one protocol service may compromise the other at the application layer. So I don't think the website even uses certificate, or it doesn't, right? Does it? Why would it? How could it? So, just generally, not for this box. Oh, that was a good one. That was really sweet. Yummy strawberries. So so that is the text we just read. Then we have the generic attack requires middle attacker that can intercept the target. Let's do this while we continue looking.
Analysis. The generic attack requires a MITM attacker that can intercept and divert the victim's traffic at the TCP/IP layer. The attacker needs to have some way of intercepting and modifying the data sent from the victim's browser to the web server. This is difficult on the internet, but can be a plausible attacker model on the local network. The more dangerous variation of this attack requires the victim to use Microsoft Internet Explorer, and therefore Linux users are generally not vulnerable to them. How the attack works. The Alpaca attack is only possible because TLS does not protect the source or destination IP and port address of the TCP connection. As is stated in the TLS RFC, TLS is application layer independent. However, this gap in protection gives the attacker the flexibility to redirect traffic from one server to another, making the cross-protocol attack possible. Basic idea behind application layer cross-protocol attacks on HTTPS. A MITM attacker leads the victim to an attacker-controlled website that triggers a cross-origin HTTPS request with a specially crafted FTP payload. The attacker then redirects the request to an FTP server that has a certificate compatible with the web server. The attack either 1. Uploads a secret cookie to FTP, or 2. Downloads a stored malicious JavaScript file from FTP, or 3. Reflects malicious JavaScript contained in the request. In case 2 and 3, the JavaScript code is executed in the context of the targeted web service. Conditions required for the attack to work. 1. As per mentioned above, you need a MITM attack who can divert victims' traffic at the TCP/IP layer, and therefore the only plausible attack model is on the local network. 2. If you are hosting several TLS-enabled application servers on the same host name, or if you use multi-domain certificates, or if you use wildcard certificates, you may be vulnerable to the general confusion attack.
General confusion attack. That was good strawberries. So even if, as they're saying it here, they're using the FTP to get to the web service, right? So I'm learning about this. I'm not taking notes though. Maybe I should have, but it's still there, you know, on the internet. So this might not be a very... let's look at it. No. It was just these external links. So I'm thinking that maybe we'll do a bit on the page, unless I think of something more to try. This is less than 303, and we have 303. Oh, these strawberries are right in front of me. So this is how to fix 304. Access restriction bypass by allowing man-in-the-middle attacker to have access to victims' traffic at the TCP/IP layer to redirect traffic from one subdomain to another, resulting in a valid TLS section. This breaks the authentication of TLS, and cross-protocol attacks may be possible. So I am a bit tired, you know. Oh, it's so annoying. My eyes itches. So, let's just look at everything from, let's see, we did a new scan, right? So let's make sure that we didn't find anything else. It's the same result with the machine actually being fully started. And was one of the few things I thought of, you know. So, what's this? Proof of concept, mod proxy vulnerable configuration on Apache server. Least HTTP request smuggling vulnerability. So I have never tried using ChatGPT for this kind of thing. Maybe we should try it. Because I should know how, at least, you know? So... And I still haven't managed to make it say I won't answer this or anything. So why am I scrolling while I'm not actually reading? Well, I guess I am reading a bit. Well, let's see, what was this? Oh, right. Okay. So I know what page I'm on. So we could do that. Hmm. $49. Yeah, this one popped up before too, right? It is $49, so why do we get this one? Tested on 49. But we have 41. This one was sour. Oh. And right, I should add like a list of URL encoded characters to my notes so that I can find them easily. Oh my god, this one was so... Actually, the knife looks like strawberries too. It was like mushy. I think they're from Belgium, the strawberries. I don't think we have much Swedish strawberries yet, though. a few days probably, right? Because it's really warm now, and we have all sun and 25 degrees every day here. So, what would you do? Let's go to Hyctrix and let's look at FTP and what their suggestions are, if they have any, but I assume there is. So I just want like a FTP hints. So it's kind of nice search here, right? It's like I haven't used. I mostly Google, so I haven't used its internal search so much. It's kind of like Obsidian's. Sorry. So this was called random stream from the beginning because I didn't have any plan for this, and then I just, well, let's try this one. But I guess it's not really doing exactly what it says right now, right? I'm just randomly learning things. Tell me what the bounce attack scan is. I'm curious now. FTP bounce attack scan. Connect to vulnerable FTP. So it doesn't say what it exactly is to start with. Right, we could also use like scripts and things from Nmap. This just gave me a tip, one thing to try, just using Nmap more. We could try Nmap more. Since this is a box, we don't have to worry about, you know, doing something too bad to it. So, let's see. We're just at the exploration of the network, really. We don't have much information about whatever it could be. What could be the thing here? So, I'm just reading my Nmap notes. So we're not scanning a network. I'm thinking we're not scanning ports. We have blue ports. Though of course I'm thinking that we should add an hello.
VR Mechatronics says, "Hello, how is going project?"
Are you talking about the robot arm? I think it's like finished, but I can turn it on. Let's see. Here, if you want to, we could do. So the numbers work, and we should also be able to do this.
Fixit says, U999.
And it'll move to the top. And we can set the
VR
speed differently if we
Mechatronics
want
says,
to.
Super?
So you can let's put it down somewhere. But this didn't lift it anymore. I think it might not be able to. We'll see. If we do again, U40. Come
Fix
on,
It
you can
says.
lift it more.
U40.
You can do it more. Come on. Bluetooth error. It should be able to go further than that, I think. Oh, it might have been at the top. So if we do L90, so I'm thinking I'll give you something hard to pick up here. D 120.
D120.
Oh, it's like breaking itself there. So I'll put it over here. I can reset it so it's
VR Mechatronics says. Ow, 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 ticklish.
tickling,
XD.
tickling, tickling. So I'm going to actually do a in some of these I have a start here, so I'm going to do it to start here for the network, so that I have notes to, if I'm like, what on earth am I going to do? So start here, here, network. So the first thing I
Amazing
do.
project.
Thank you. I feel like I didn't do much, but can you pick it up now? It's over here. Pick it up. Pick it up. So, I'm just going to add to the notes. So let's make sure that it's visible at the same time. And we can you see that? Maybe we should have like an outline for the letters. I think it's very easy though. So, I'm thinking they don't need exclamation marks, but it will make it easier for people to realize that they are indeed just, you know, these are just simple commands they can type if it's an exclamation here, right? And if someone forgets so It's just too much. Well, let's actually go in there again. So what I'm thinking is just a simple outline. And I always try to click this thing. And let's just make it I'll have to preview this on the other screen. It kind of looks off when it's not black, so I'll go with black instead. So this just makes it so that if it's white behind, so let's put something white behind it, so we can still see it, right? I think that's okay. No? What happened? The undos in Obsidian. They're just horrible. I have to add the outline again. Set the color and makes the size better there. Only because one thing, I tried to select it and it failed. There. So go for it, go for it. Then you have to tell me about your project, how you're doing. So if I move this white up here, oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's actually add a color source.
My neighbor broke the window in the basement and the glazier is replacing the window, so I didn't do anything today.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a day. What happened? How did it break? Just like bad luck? Or was it intentional? You never know, you know. So I'm going to make a... Okay, so it's already in use. Let's use this white color source. I'm sorry, I'm just moving it down a bit here so you can see. I'm just using this white to be able to see where the borders are here. Oh, I'm looking at the background. It was green screened. Look, it had green screening enabled. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I just have a toggle button for it. So now it's up in the corner. I'm not sure if that's what I want, but it kind of looked funny. So there. Just use that to test that. So let's delete it now, or rather, we can enable the microscope too, just to make sure it is what I want it to be. Not that it matters. Just for fun. Oh, I can move it closer if you want to. Tell me if I should move it. So microscope on. And what is it seeing? Here. Oh, so we have a cable. Oh, that's this cable. And what cable is this? This is the power. I'm sorry for pushing it there. So, pull it up a bit. I'll move this closer so you can reach it. Let's go back 90. Sorry. Because I don't think you can reach it now when it's kind of pushed out of the way here. So the thing is then when you're going forward, you're also going down because of the angling. So that's easy to miss. So now it's closer, you can try again. But remember that when you're going forward, it's also going down. So that's an easier thing to miss. Because it's you know, angling like this up and down, but when it's going forward, it's also like going down when it's in that direction. So, because that was just back, not up, but it went up a lot. So let's see if I can find it. There. So if I turn the white thing on again, it's on top there, but I'll drag it down. Oh, close. So you're so low now that you will push it if you move it sideways. I can do... Oh, let's do full screen. You can see it's touching the arm there. Yeah, you're moving it, but that, as long as it's not moving it back, right? So I can move this a tiny bit so that you can see. Look, this one is actually... I'll turn it off, so the screen, so it will be less overheated. Just you. It won't get up. There's no command called up. It might also be at the up max. I don't think so. Let's see. So you have to let it finish before it... Okay. Yeah, so it's almost in a 90-degree angle there. But it should be able to go up from that. If it doesn't, it's something odd. Well, let's try down. A lot.
Fixit says D90.
Yeah, so and then if we go up 180.
U180.
We should end up at the top. There might also be something blocking it from going to the top. These cables, you know, oh, it's kind of stuck there maybe. No? So, let's see. Because what happened yesterday was this cable got stuck around this servo, so it couldn't turn anymore. So I guess I'll have to find better ways to, but I think nothing is blocking it. I think it's very odd that it's not going. You should be able to go a bit further there. Up. So I'm angling it. Should I angle it nicely so you can just pick it up? I don't know where it was, that's why. So let's... Strawberry. I needed that for the strawberries. So from the top. Just the movement makes you see how it is in 3D, right? But I'm thinking the up should be able to go further. So I might have to like disassemble it and set the servo's start position differently. Friend request.
VR Mechatronics says U10.
I think you just need to
translated
open it.
from Italian.
Have you open it more? I think it's at the O max, so you can't move it up. So if you go down and forward a bit, because it's still too high. Let's see, I can pull it back. You can see my dirty floor. There's a laptop there on the floor. One thing that I should do today is to make a CV. So this is how it is, different angle. So the arm is kinda at the same height as that there, so yeah. So now it will almost touch the arm if you don't go up a tiny bit. I wish we had rotation too, right? This was I didn't even remember buying this one. That's how long it was since I bought it. And so you can't see my screen, so I can take the opportunity to look if I can see when I bought it.
Hello XD.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, so that was a goal. Saying hello. So, let's just check. I'm kinda shortened by the last year. Just to quickly check. Yeah. And then we have the year before. It's not that I've been buying secret things from here. Socks for my kids. USB hubs. HDMI converter.
You need to add the ability to add multiple commands.
Oh, you think so? But you can just do it in several lines. And you don't have to use exclamation marks if you don't want to, you know. If chat would be intensive, it would be a delay. But if it's not, you don't have to. It doesn't matter if it's reading it. We could add several ones. It wouldn't be a problem at all, really. It wouldn't just be a formatting thing in StreamerBot. We could send how many we wanted. The only thing is that I'd have to take all the arguments in StreamerBot. That's the only thing. So I'm just currently looking at when could I possibly have bought this. Can I search? Search. If I search for Laugh-In in here. And no results found. So it's probably bought it then from... Let's look here. So you done? Or do you want to do anything else there?
Yes, yes.
I shouldn't have asked both things at the same time, right? Ah, you're moving it. Cool. Cool. So I'm actually getting started on yeah, see if you can grab it better. But I'm thinking if it is a problem that it can't up more there, we'd have to fix it. Oh, beneath. Hi, Booban. So I have my door open because it's warm. So I can hear my kids walking the stairs. If you just close it, you might just grab it there, right? Oh. Let me give you another angle there. So it's not really, it's like half a centimeter over there. And the grip surfaces, yeah, they're like at the front of it. So I usually grab it around the neck. Grab the poor thing around the neck. You're so sweet to say hello instead. So I'm actually filling in the Amazon affiliate that was suggested, and I also did it before just to see what it looked like.
Need to add the ability to add multiple commands.
Oh, you really want that? Okay, we can look at it maybe. We can look at it. Let's change the stream back to random. We can do streaming. Robot arm controls. Okay. So there, I changed it. So just a second, I'll just see if I can finish filling this out. It's kind of quick, I think. So select. Oh, right.
Wait, the chat crashed when I was typing in semicolons. XD.
Oh, semicolons. So so Twitch had problems with that. Anyway, you can't. It's evaluating it as a number, and if it's not a number, it won't. So we now have. Let's go back to this. I filled out the making links thingy again. I did it before, but then I was like not sharing any links, you know. Then it can't be used. So let's see. this is
Or
so
another toy.
or another toy. So I was actually going for StreamerBot here. So StreamerBot is over here, and we have. Let's make this in the kind of right shape here. Something like this. Then we go to the robot arm. Oh, that's far back. So it's totally on the arm now. It would fall further down if it wasn't on the arm. So it's on its arm. So you got it. You have it. Maybe you tighten a bit. Then a tip is going backwards. If you try to lift from that position, it will just like reset because it will be too heavy. So do back. There. You did it. So where are you going to place it? If I set this back in the start position here, because I rotated a bit, you have a table here to put it. These are the lockpicking things over there. Did I disable the lockpicking redeem, by the way, or is it enabled? We can look. I think it's enabled. Yeah.
Cocaine 1 PT says, "Hello.
Hello.
What we doing here? Smile, smile."
We were doing a box, but then I got the request to increase the commands for the robot. So we were kind of doing both. So we're doing this valley that I'm kind of stuck on because just at the start, and we're kind of doing StreamerBot, fixing more commands for this thing. So if we look at one of the queues here, so what do you think we should continue with? Robot arm here is a separate queue, but if we look at Discord, okay. Oh, that's the message about Discord. Right. So if we look at one of these, we can see the variables. And this was as input 1 or input 0. So if you would do a long one, so like if I would do U1, let's say R34. This doesn't work yet. This is what I think you wanted, VR Mechatronics. So let's say left. This is Tracy, but let's say that this is it, and we want maybe whatever. What could we find? A is not even a direction, like 98. So this, it won't do anything but U1, so that's why I put a 1 at the start. So if we were to run this and then look at this command's variables here, this one has lots of variables. So if we were to do this like an infinite
12098.
Yeah, that's the one I sent. So Cocaine 1 PT, we can do the box too. It's just here in the background, so we'll do it too. But do you like this kind of thing? Do you think it's fun to control the robot? We have made a protocol here, and I realized that I don't have to change anything in the robot side in the Arduino code to add more here. We just had to add them here and send several instructions to it. So it's very easy. The only problem is, how can I... This is... The inputs are called input 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this list could be infinite. What's the max? How many instructions do we want it to be able to take at once? Do we want it to be like infinite? How long commands can even Twitch take? And also we can have raw input, so we can calculate what commands we use from this instead. That might be easier actually. And also here we don't see the command. No, I'm realizing now that what we have is actually I could remake this. I could remake this to listen to chat and just react on if chats are different messages.
Says, hey there.
Hey there, welcome in, welcome back. So this string doesn't contain the U because this is a command called U. If I were just to listen to chat messages, I will get the full string, right? The full raw input. And I could separate this string into different commands. It will be a totally different approach to do this, because now we have commands and we have lots of commands. We have 8 commands, and they all have 2 versions, the exclamation mark.
Multiple on the same line could be messy if someone just spams lots on one line.
Yeah, it's that the only reason I'm looking at it is the request here to add it from Rear Mechatronics wants me to add it. But I'm thinking maybe it's not a good idea to do it right now, at least, because if the up command is suddenly going to go forward and back too, or forward or left or whatever too, it will be like breaking the logic of how I've structured it. So I'd had to instead listen to chat. So is this listening to chat? This
At
is
least
just
with 1
chat.
per line. You can rate limit it.
Yeah, it's automatically, but it's not really. But you can.
VR Mechatronics says,
And it's also putting all these in a queue.
can borrow a Toby chip from Stockholm, then we will control with our eyes.
Okay, sounds cool. So we have them here in Stockholm. Whatever Toby ship is. So I'm thinking I did change to this as a theme, but I think I'm going back to if I just undo this, the change. I'm sorry, VR Mechatronics, but it'll have to be another time because okay, I didn't change it there. Yeah, I did. I just typed it here. So I'm just undoing. Sorry you can't see there. So I'm changing the title back because I'm feeling that it's kind of, I like the way it is, and that's the way I planned it. But it's not very hard to do. Like you can just do L for the D10. I mean, it's not hard to type. It's kind of easy,
says,
right? It's just the way it's right now, and it works. And I don't think we have any bugs.
D10.
And it's safe too, because the argument, the first bit is a streamerbot command, and the second part is just Redson number. So you can't do like crazy, make your own commands to the robot or whatever in there. It's just int. So, and you can, it's also safe for if people give too high numbers. So maybe later, but the only thing I'm thinking about is that if we do up like a high number here, that's crazy high, so it go to the max. So it doesn't go further than that, and also it dropped it now. It kind of was too, something was blocking it. Yeah. So I click the reset button now. So this should be 90. It's not 90. Maybe that is a bug. Let's look at if we have serial out for this. Let's quickly look at the serial out. I don't think there's a problem really. And also I could pick this up quickly using the commands. D, let's say 50. Let's say F. Oh, that's too low. Oh my god, what happened there? That's the Arduino. I'm thinking that sometimes when it's tough for the power kind of goes wonky. It's just connected to the computer. It's not, doesn't have any real power. So let's do down 30. Oh, I forgot the space. And let's do forward 40. And let's do L 20. It's probably more like 15. Yeah, too much left. So we do R10. R10 more. I moved it. We'll see what happens now. So so let's just do F like 3, and then let's do left 3, and then let's do close 90. Maybe 90 is too much. Let's do 70. There, and then we do back 50. There. So I have sheet since I can see it in 3D. So that's why it's easier for me. So back 20, U 50. So I think it's very possible to control it like this, right? And also this is a bit far away. So yeah, we'll get just going for the serial monitor. So now we can see this is Bluetooth communication. It's the same serial port. And we have lots of debug output here. So angle 2. and it reads a 0, angle becomes 20. So, and direction, right? 1, 0, 10. And this is end, so it's direction R, angle 10. So that's how it does it. And this is Bluetooth. So this is the serial. So what was it that I wanted to check with the serial? If we got good angles and stuff. Right, I was thinking we could use it to see the actual values. I'd have to reprogram it, not that it takes much time. No, I'm actually going to close this. This will just be minimized. And let's turn the microscope off. Does anyone else want to try and play with the robot arm? We could, like, the controls, I think they are not very complicated, but so I'm thinking, should we do this, or should we do this, or should we just do this? Something else. Why is this one not?
Lista alla toppdomäner och snedstreck
Oh my god. It's in Swedish too. What was I going for? This one. So, for some reason this was off. And it's in Swedish. Okay, so I think I'm still in the guide. I think I'm still in the guide there, so we don't have to do that anyway. So I was reading up on this. We were starting to make the note for... Since I'm kind of stuck on the box, I'm thinking it's nice to have notes for this kind of problem, right? That's what I don't have. That's what why I don't know. We don't even have a website that I have any. You know, the website seems to be HTML, nothing else. There are 2 buttons that only link to other pages with nothing. There are images. Of course, we have the images. I can look a bit more on that page's code. So we have 2280 and FTP that we don't have any account to log in here. And I tried anonymous. So we found one extra the static here too. Right, we could just do the same too. With my guess, we haven't seen it anywhere or anything. That's just a guess. We can just see, and then we can try. We can try other things. The FTP. And I feel like I need make a guide for myself. This web page is not very advanced. just my phone popping up a I can't charge message again. So I did try another number for the images, just in case they would have had like number 19 being hints or something. We could try like several numbers, and this is where static. I've been drinking lots of water since it's warm. So I'll have to go get some. I'm going to actually change. So I'm going to change this. I have a getting tea. I don't think I'll be getting tea for months, so but I guess I'll keep it anyway. Let's make it getting water instead, right? So alright, let's undo that, and let's paste duplicate, because we gonna wanna make this some water. Me wanna some water. There. So just getting some water. Be right back. Coffee time. Yeah, but coffee is also hot.
VR Mechatronics says
It's like
coffee
at least
time.
30 degrees in here. So I was running around before. That's what I put my hair up, because it just got like glued to my face. When I was carrying stuff up to the attic. So that's not the best feeling to I'm just making this called water, so I can see that's the water, getting water. Name already exists, so seriously, do I have a getting water one? Oh right, it's probably in another scene, and then you can't make a similar one. Okay, so let's just call it water 2 then, I don't care. So I just wanna have the opportunity to get water. Let's just set this to the center. Oh. Who thinks I clicked the wrong button? So if we just undo that and I do... Seriously, apparently I do need water. So I took flip instead of center, you know? Well, that's the wrong direction. Center horizontally there. So now the text is where it's supposed to be, and that's the right text. And if you want to, you can play with the robot, you know, while I'm just getting some water. It's all out, nothing left. Linus. Få ta sista mandarinen om du vill, okej? So there. Now I have more than a liter. We'll see how long that takes to drink up. But actually it's much cooler. Much cooler here now. I'll have to unplug the phone and plug it back in because it keeps saying unable to charge. There. So alright, so I switched back to let's make a group of the messages. I'm sorry, let's do this so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, that's my kid calling. I'll be right back. Yes, Lava. Det luktar jättegott som din mat. I'll just go put a pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. ser väldigt sött ut, Linus, det där. Mm. So there! Got the timer for 15 minutes, or like 14 minutes and 15 seconds. Shaking on the pizza then. Right, so... there. So I was just going to group all of the messages. So let's do that. Let's make a group. And I've done this like once. Add group. There. So BRB. So BRB is already BRB messages. So we can just put all of these in here. And making it a bit... This one we can delete. Those are white test one. And T. What to do next. And dinner. And lunch. This is why I felt this was starting to get out of hand there, right? So now we have the cams. The desktop one is on. We can remove it. Though I kind of feel it's a bit fun too. But it takes space now if we're going to focus on notes. And this is, of course, the screen. And this is the camera chat stuff. So let's there. So I'm going to focus on making it easier to do boxes more than trying to do one box. That's a thing, and I have no clue. I think, did I think of something and forgot it again? I don't think I thought of anything that I would really want to try on this box. So I was going to look at my notes, and then I realized I don't really have this, you know. But the usual scan also, yeah, I was going to do, because I was just doing some Nmap rooms on TryHackMe, and I realized I usually just do 10-10 as example here. Distracted by my bot. So I'm going to add the common things to do in a list here too, right? And maybe it's not even good to have these because it will be harder to copy paste. So I used to do first a no part thing. So I'm going to add another one here, which is a null one. And I think I had it open just here, right? So it's just the SN. Null scan, no flags set. And this actually got me a result on a box. So it's also more stealthy, that's why it... so this was not a good example, it was an actual IP there. So also this needs sudo. So let's actually run this, because we want to try all the things that we make notes of course. Not that I have not done it, because it's good to practice. And my brain is apparently kind of sticky today, because I remember that IP address. Though we might have been, if the box might have expired, we'll see. If nothing appears. So that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't do all ports. So we found the ones there kind of quickly, but we didn't do all of them. So we would need the P2. while we're waiting, let's just read. Yeah, and these are the specific case, and we have firewall ones. Yeah, now I remember what it was I was thinking. I was thinking we could use actually Nmap script thingies. Didn't I have notes on that too? If I don't, I should make them. Yeah, I'm kind of sure we have it in here. So it's probably in, yeah, scripting engine. It's in here. So I usually do SVSC, and that's running the default one. But we can use other ones. So just since this was a bit ago, now let's do the SS one too. Just to have something to compare to when we run this, as a suggestion here. So to run all of the ones with name, we do star. This is the name, so I'm thinking we could do FTP and HTTP. That's the thought. That would be doing all of them named that, and the SS scan is still going there. Right, and also we can list the ports. We know the port. We don't have to try them all on all the ports. We have 3 ports, and we only have one with HTTP, you know. So let's add this to the notes too later. So I'm going to copy those 2 lines and put this into, because I'm thinking that's a useful thing. So this CSV is in the default one, and this is a more like sneakier. And then we have this comment, and the actual command here would be, yeah, HTTP star. Oh, that's so annoying when that happens. So I wanted to delete this and then star. So, and our IP is 171, 184. Let's check that time, 24 minutes. So, right, we still have the robot up. It doesn't matter, right? It can be there for a bit. So this camera is called desktop because it's supposed to be from the top camera on my desktop. You know, not the desktop on the computer, but the actual desk, top of the desk. So I'm desktop cam. It's not now. No, it's like desk side cam. Top side desk cam. Sorry for so this could include stuff. So we're still at Nmap here, and that's what I wanted to do. And why on earth do I have 222 there? I'm very curious. I'm listening a bit if my youngest. Linus, will du not? Because he'll probably not come close since I have the door up, and then he doesn't want to be in stream. So let's just paste, and that's the bed paste. Since apparently I didn't copy again. So what's the command to clear out this? Just with one key. There must be one, right? So let's copy the one I actually updated the IP and everything, you know. I'm not gonna retype that. So since we know the port for this one, N. So my memory is not giving me that. But I think it's, yeah, I don't have to reverse lookup. So it's not going to do a reverse lookup of the IP, and we want the port to be for HTTP 80. Yeah, I'm just checking. Oh no. I'm overwriting things because I'm typing in the other side, on the other screen. So we're going to do a synscan with no reverse lookup on port 80 using all the scripts that start with HTTP, and try that on this machine. And this should contain all kinds of different things. Pre-scan script results. Robtex shared NS. Temporarily disabled due to change in Robtex's API. Right. So I'm going to abort this. Because I want to also have more information here. So should we do V or VB? Let's do V. Because I feel I want to know what script is running, right? So I'm also going to copy this. We'll run that again. So hopefully we'll know. Okay, HTTP Robtex shared NS script is running and getting this. This is more logical. Now we can see the result. So I'm just going to hop back to our start here one and paste the new one. So four ports. Okay, so it's doing probably HTTP ports then. That's Pizza Shack. So I'm very curious to see what it will find. Completed SynStealth scan. NSE script scanning. So this is a pre-scan script results. Robtex. I need to know what Robtex is now. So I'll just quickly go check on the pizza. and I'm enabling my other mouse because I keep running away from the computer and I feel bad. Feel bad at running all over the house here. So I don't think it's done. I don't think this is done. Not at all done. So, quick check. I'll put like 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'm sure that will be enough. Or it won't be burnt. Took the opportunity to get some more ice cream boxes up from down there. And I'm feeling it's warm here in here again. It's my strawberries. Are the strawberries still kind of cold? So I'll have to tell my... Oh, sorry for the dual audio. So I'll have to tell my kid to... like a trick or something. So I'm very curious what it will... This is the first time I do this kind of thing in a box, because I've always found something. Well, not always maybe, but... somehow something. While it's running, we can just look back at the web page. Another thing I have in my brain is the making a GoBuster scan for not just the directories, you know, and stuff. We can also try. Let's go down here. Feroxbuster. Yeah, I tried Feroxbuster too. Another one. But I keep dropping the name on that one. I remember the IP, but not the tool name. Brains, they're odd. Very odd. So, this is the one we tested FTP on. Let's do... yeah, this is the same box that I did the other thing on. So, now we do... Right, I should have... I should put that in there. Ali. And E. I believe that's the auto detection of file types. So, oh look. This gave us more. We have a note.txt. We didn't scan for anything, so we progressed thanks to this. That's nice. So this one, that's nice. Can't I just like click this? Oh, whatever. Let's copy it then. So. This is kind of what I've been expecting, but right, I didn't look for file types in my GoBuster scan. Okay, J, please stop leaving leaving notes randomly on the website. And they did the same, apparently. So, not much progress apparently either.
Web link.
I'm thinking, was this like... okay. So, why? Why a battery? I will add such batteries to the VR treadmill.
I will add such batteries to the VR treadmill instead of the power supply.
So what were the power supply? What was it doing? Let's go back here. Let's first check the first tab. See, it's 10% done. We did the scan now while running Nmap on it with script, so we might mess up both things. So that's the pizza again. So I'm kind of thinking I'll go check on the pizza. Let's see if it's done. So have you done any more tests with your... No, you didn't, because of the window was broken, right? I'll be right back. Hopefully the pizza is done.
It will lift up and down to adjust the friction force against the floor while walking.
The pizza is still all like white. I put another 4 minutes. We'll see. Yeah, it sounds very cool, and but it seems like impossible almost. I'd love to see when you actually build it, because I'm sure you will. You're very determined and sure of that. So I think you'll finish it.
I will assemble
will
holders with
great.
USB-C chargers so that I can use it to charge the VR headset.
Okay.
Web link.
Yeah, but you don't have to send me lots of links for things. I'll look at this one too, but I want to focus, on the thing. I'd love to talk to you about it, but I don't need to see images of batteries. That's not necessary.
Okay, sorry.
No problem. I understand that you're very into the project, and that's totally okay. For me, it's just a battery. It doesn't say much about it, like that. So, if you had images of how it all works more, that would be... Then I would love the link, Yeah. So... let's do this scan and add... I'm just thinking E. What was R is follow redirect, U is a URL, W the word list, T is threads. But what was the E? Anyway, the we can just take the opportunity, because X is the extensions, I think, but I don't remember E. So let's do just help here, because I didn't remember what E is. E. So we'll have to E. Yeah, it's showing the full URLs in the output, so that's why. Okie dokie. And we're going to add the X one. That's what I was going for now. So unfortunately the help always messes up the output a bit there. But let's do X txt now, since we know that they are leaving files. Stop leaving files. It's like a hint for us to look for more files. So we can always try one with that. And we will of course then find the one that we already found, the note.txt. I'm curious though, is there a link that I missed in this pricing one? Because I think this follows links. That's how it finds the files. And also, I know that this sometimes doesn't show the same result twice with the same one. So it doesn't look the same even like this. So another 4 minutes ran past us. And maybe I shouldn't run this one at the same time as this too. And this one. So, but this one is definitely doing another thing now. It was the same scan. Here we have 940 on this time, but the same exact command. It's doing 7,000 at the moment. This is the most interesting currently, so this white found things. Well, we'll see what happens. Chicken pizza. Hjulen får ju hela din trappsvikt på sig på 2 små hjul snett. Tror inte det där är rattstolen. kan inte ändra exakt hur en pizza är. Jag har inte bränt den om det är det du menar. So, my 16-year-old wants this pizza exactly the right way. Let's see. We didn't find anything new, right? So what hits are new from that? I don't think there's anything, so I just was looking at the colors. So let's copy this to the notes too. And I'm not making a new one, I'm just putting it in the same as right. I didn't put anything here yet. Oh, that's annoying. If I could delete those or disable that it pops up information, I would be so happy. So if anyone happen to have that, that'd be great. So I'm actually, let's see, which tab is it? I'm removing that tab, and it's still doing it's 20%. It's the script scan, and I possibly destroyed it by doing other things. Oh lol. Well, these are not actual hits, you know. Sorry for the name there. It's just sometimes it prints the ones that some of the things it's testing. Well. So we'll have to have this in there, right? So after this, let's put I guess we do this too, because it's not really a link, and it kind of looks like a link. So we're just saving it, and this didn't say much, right? Stop leaving notes randomly on the website. We're supposed to look for notes on the website. I did read all the HTML files, I think. So let's look at it all again. Randomly on the website. We also have J and RP, I guess. So let's actually copy this one to info, because this is the most info we have so far. That's all of the progress so far. Not that we've spent all stream doing this, but still. Yeah, so we're doing the scanning. Should we add any other notes? I'm just like, where is it again? So we didn't really look if there were any other images. So this is number 18. I tried 19. I didn't try 20. So This is just an image. Is there supposed to be something in the images? Random notes in the images? Is that it? That could be it. Do I have to look at all the images? That would make me like... doesn't sound like it, but we had a hint there for random notes. And I did read all of the files. Could it just be the... I didn't read all of these. I didn't actually read these. So no. I don't want to look into the images. There are lots of images. It will be the first image then. Right. No, it's not very complicated, but still. I guess we'll have to do that, right? Just checking this like the third time. So we have this open twice. Let's just do this. This is where it found a note.txt. How did I miss that? Because I was not reading carefully enough. This was very obvious here, right? So I didn't actually even look at the directory itself, though I read that there were directory listings just now in the... my god, memory. How could I remember the IP address but not Ferox Buster? Let's look at the gallery one. There, so we have gallery and we have pricing, and here we can see that it's only one txt file, kind of telling us that this is not where they're randomly leaving notes, at least. So random notes on the website filled with images. Well, I guess I'll have to look at the images. Yeah, I'll have to do that. We'll see if we find any more text files. Let's also do... let's just save image as. And this is JPEG. So let's look at JPEGs. Let's not do any more things before we're... I guess this is a long way to do it. How many things is it actually doing here? Well, this is a good test to do it, because I have... it's 18, so I have until 21, I guess, to play around with this and just test different things. Yeah, right. So that's finished. Didn't find any more text files. It just like messed up and printed a few errors. But that we can see here that the directories have 200s. Did they have anything else here? So this is the GoBuster scan that I want to save, I think. Did I do one for the IP, right? So this is probably the first one there. Alright. Let's... Now I get the open link one when I just want to copy. So I'm just pasting this right to the notes here. So this is not with an X. We did this. We found the files. After this, we had the hint. So we're going to do more here. We're going to do more. We're going to GoBuster for, and I don't care if I mess other things up, because this is the most likely thing. Let's just see here. Do I want to save any of the other scan thingies? This is just a list of that. This is the same scan, just using Volley THM. Oh my. And this is the, well, we didn't even find the text file. We didn't find the existing text file, meaning it's not in the directory list. Oh. And the file name was note.txt. So note is not in the directory listing. That's kind of reasonable, right? I'm seriously I don't think this is the best way, because I know the JPEG files we had, you know, they were called numbers. So let's practice with this. I'm going to practice to, oh, now it smells pizza because I have the, so these are the images. We have the image data. Right. So we might not have to do anything. We can just read it. Is this the easiest way to do it? No. But it's fun. Yeah, I am mad. I agree. This is mad. We should look at it in a better format, because it's so long, you know. But let's just quickly go to the bottom. And let's actually use something to do it, you know. You can't read 2 megabytes of text. That's not a good project. Also, let's see, we have a few that are tinier. And let's just look at the start of them, just at the beginning. I'm having fun. Sorry if it's boring. So what's this, the one that was tinier? Okay. So what I was going to do was actually to just get one of these, and well, no, it's not number 1. There. Intruder. And let's just do the number 1 here. And let's just see if there are more of them. I'm more practicing this now than doing anything else. A single set of payloads, 1 or more positions, and we just want 1 position, and we just want numbers. I think there's like numbers here, right? Numbers. Sequential. From 0 to let's say 100. We don't want to go crazy. 100 is enough. It's slow. Maybe we should try that other intruder thingy-baboo thingy. Just decimal format. Is this all right? Nothing special. Let's see if I got this right. Yeah, I know it will be slow. Yeah, and we can see that this one didn't have an image, and this one had the same as the response here instead. We could even not render. So we expect all of the ones except for the 18 first to be nothing. And apparently I did it right, you know. So this was half a test of if I know how to use this. And I remembered how to do it. So but it was a very simple one too. But if without practice, you know, you won't learn things. So this is one of the images. I guess we'll save all the images. And I'm guessing that easiest will be save link as. And THM. I'm also learning to do GUI things in Linux. I can save images in a browser. Oh, what a thing. Save link as. let's see this also as all the other things as practice. If there's nothing in here, I will strangle the box creator. Nah. It's kinda big hint, you know. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't saying stop leaving messages around the web server and there being no more text messages. So I'm expecting like a FTP login or something. And on the FTP, what will we find there as a Sage login? I have no clue. Or I guess it could be just a hint to something. Oh, welcome in.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome Raiders. Shit Wolfie Makes brought 2 friends to the party. Go drop 'em a follow.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. So makes sounds interesting. I'll have to look. Can I see here? Hello.
Shit Wolfie Makes says, hello. Translated from German.
So let me just. I'm clicking here. I'm clicking on your page. Oh, implementing AES-256 cryptography. So I'm following here. We'll have to shout you out.
Fixerbot says,
New follower Shit Wolfie Makes. Less than 3.
Shit Wolfie Makes says, thanks. Same.
Yeah, thanks. So I think I'm just double checking the spelling. It was not complicated with all the letters, you know, but I want to make sure anyway. So there. So everybody check that out, of course. Let's see, what was I doing? So we just a bit ago, I had, let's see here, we have the robot still up there, so if you want to, you can play with us. Let's make it drop. Let's make it drop it. So let's do open 60. This agrees for the motors, not for that. So if you want to, you can try and pick it up over here. While I try to find this. Oh, I actually don't have this. I should integrate this into so I can see it.
Oh, that's really neat.
So I can see it on the other screen too, because right now, but I'm just saving images because I think there's a hidden message in one of the images, and there's 18 images on the slide, on the page. Though I didn't look at the front page image, right? That's probably the one. We got this hint: stop leaving notes randomly on my site, and there are no text files. We'll see. There's also one directory I didn't check out. We'll have to do that too. I'm just saving links here. Tell me if you want to control the robot. The commands are very simple there. So are they updated actually? Didn't I click OK on that one? OBS. And I have the... This is the controls. What? Okay, I did add the exclamation mark here to them all, and I added the back. Alright, right, I know. I undid something and then I had to redo the...
That's wild.
Yeah, so you can just
I
try
love
and
it.
pick this up. You can try and pick it up. It's this. I can help you with the 3D here. You'll have to turn a bit to the left side. Exclamation mark L for left, space, how many degrees? And this is the direction it is in, so something like this. You can just try. See if you can move it. Oh, so now it's over here instead of here. So you need to go like in between there somewhere. So I'm sorry if we're covering a bit of my notes, but I'll just keep saving these images. I'm sure there must be something hidden in these images. So saving 14, saving 15. So I'll have to put it on the scene that's on all scenes, so we can see it on the right screen. Because if I flip the right screen now, you won't see a thing. 17th image, save, and 18th image, save. There. So yeah, you're just straight on there. You have forward and you have up and down, and when you go forward it will go down too, since what it does is to move this one up here. I'll move the light a bit. Let's see if I can. Yeah, so calculating. Your aim is very good for not seeing all the angles there. I'll have to have two cameras for this, right? We can't do it like this. So I'm trying to help with this, but I'll just keep it still there for a bit now. I'll go to the first page of this. First I'm going to check the directory for the sorry, but I'll quickly hop over here. I'll just check this directory, and let's get this image too, so we have all the images. I'll actually look at the source for this too again, because apparently I missed something in the other one. Yeah, you're doing great. We can actually do this, so it's easier, a bit easier, I think. Oh, sorry. So this is what it looks like. You're really close there. You can like put it a bit closer there so you can see. I think you're going a bit low. And it's about a bit far, maybe. We'll see. Don't push it away. I'm going to read the code for the HTML here. Just the HTML. Yeah, so there's still nothing there really. So I'm closing the source one, though I was going to look for the image. So style CSS. Oh. I didn't look at this file before. So that's how low it is. Let's see if we can put it back somewhere in this vicinity of the same position. So it's this low, going under the arms there. I think you are. Cool. And I think it's about 1 centimeters from its tummy. Okay, now it's touching the arm there on one side. I'm cheating having it in 3D here. When I do it, it's cheating. So I'm actually going to, I don't want to show you this page, but there's actually a URL to an image on this one. Oh my goodness, can't I just not press that by mistake? So this is the CSS file. This is a funny one. But it apparently gives us an image. ID. So this is the image ID. Anyway, it's not an image that is on there. And this is this. Oh no. My copy failed. Let's copy it again. Oh. So, did you give up? No? You're still going? Okay, okay.
Ads?
Ah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see that there were ads. I should have like something popping up on my screen so that I can see that it's ads. My ear is telling me it's low battery, so I'm just going to switch ears.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, so I guess ads is a part of the deal with Twitch. You see, just doing one, the character has a default of 5. So it's just a tiny bit, 5 degrees. But it's kind of funny. So now you're kind of like under the arms of it again. You have like half centimeter to the tummy. So it moved back. Let's see if I can. It's kind of warm, the phone. Oh my goodness. So this is what it looks like. So it was pushed back a bit. Oh my god, I can't hold it. Sorry, it's too warm. This phone is crazy hot now. There. So. Did I put it in the same place?
No worries.
So I'm cheating because I'm looking this direction, you know, so I can kind of quickly just so what do you think about this? It gets this image from a external URL. But we could, of course, could we use this maybe to I guess it's just getting it to us. Anyway, it is not getting it, I think. It's just the CSS information. So I'm just closing. I think we'll continue with the checking the images. So oh, all right, you can't see because I'm. Oh, this is interesting. One of the servers is going crazy. Can you hear it? It's the one with the claw. Oh, it's trying to close. Okay. So yeah. So this server was just trying all it can. So the trick is to just close it. Yeah, not because it has a limit, but the limit is this. So it can't sense anything. There's no no sensor or anything. So, but I can hear when it's working hard. And also, I think if you would try to lift it straight up from here, it would just go reset itself. So let's. I'm sorry, I'm moving it over here. And let's just do.
Could add a voltage check and disable after a threshold?
I am thinking that I'll connect it to normal power instead of my computer. And we'll see how it works then. So let's do back like 50. And I'll just see if we can go. And also we could change the speed there. So let's do.
Sounds good.
Right. 30. I might hit it in the head. Not really. So, and it works also just doing like these. So B20.
Fixit says B20.
But then it reads it. But if you want to do it quickly, you can just cheat. So that's I still have errors, error messages. That's the Bluetooth. You know, it's communicating by Bluetooth, so that's why. It's trying to send. Oh, this is record. I think 5. We had 5 once. We'll see. Oh, there it goes. So that was almost the record. It was the same as the record. So back 30 more. Actually, and let's do down 40, and let's do. I'm just giving you the chance to not do it all by yourself, since I can cheat here. So let's do R. Let's just do 10 first, because it's kind of rotating a lot. So. Funny that the Bluetooth sometimes doesn't connect, you know. Did it move? Let's do the same. And I can do that. You'd have to do 10, I guess, if you want to do the same command again. So now it's straight there. You can try again. So let me remove this a bit further back. So this is all the way down now. So I think it might be a bit over. I'll have to fix these two, because once it got stuck like this, and then it couldn't turn because the cable was in the way. Oh well.
Shit Wolfie Makes says, no worries, I gotta head out anyway.
Okay, but you can continue now if you want to. It's an easy grab there, but you don't have to. I know when you end stream, you probably have to do something, because otherwise you wouldn't end stream, right?
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Thanks you very much for the raid. And I didn't ask more what you did, but I did read a bit. But if you have time, you can tell me what you did. I just got you testing this instead of asking. But you're very welcome back to. Images. So let's look at the images. Also the FTP. Let's put the FTP test here. Right, then I can switch back. So yeah, so FTP kinda oops. We didn't have anything to log in with, so we didn't even have to do this really, but oh, this air is not as comfy to have this in. I'll have to take a strawberry. I think I had it for a lot of hours. Strawberry all over my hands. There. So all right, we got the results back. So completing NSE at 1819. Oh, that's long ago. I've been busy. So sitemap generator, static other 3, CSS HTML. So static other 3. This interests me because the other is a text file. I'm guessing. No. I was just about to do that actually. That was where I was. I checked the pricing and the gallery directories, but we didn't check the static. So that's the next step here. Static. And it looks empty. And it says there's 3 files in here. So this is not 3 files. And this is CSS, HTML, and one other. This is interesting. I've never done this scan before. Malware host appears to be clean. It should be vhosts. Oh, look. This is what I was looking for. This is very nice. Here we have things to go on. Devel and Git. So Site doesn't have a title, we know. Does not require authentication. Comments displayer. Couldn't find any comments. So we have to do the vhost the GoBuster way too. That's one of the things I was looking into. But I haven't done that in a long time, so I was like, where was I typing that command? It was before this, right? So let's finish looking into this first. Or rather, let's copy all of the output and look at it in there. So we'll have to make a new notes for this because this is kind of long. And let's I'm mixed if I should make a robots one there. I can make a button showing these two at the same time. But maybe not, because I'll have to think on it. So Nmap, we're doing more Nmap. We can put it here, it's okay. And this was really useful too. So, but it would have been much quicker to do the GoBuster way. And I'm happy that I started this as early, so I have a chance to do it like this. And this is just the annoyingness of so this, do I even want to do this? Because it's kind of looking much better now, right? We don't have to do all of them. So again, it's interesting to know what files it follows. I would have liked all the details there though. And then we have these are very interesting, devel and git. Let's actually stay here, there, and let's go to the web. We can open it at 2 here, because I haven't made any notes there yet. Maybe I should have, though I put what notes we have in the GoBuster one. So let's go here and let's look at these. So valley.thm, but of course I don't remember it. Devel, and we definitely want HTTP, and this doesn't exist. Right, because it might not be Valley THM. Let's try the Git one too anyway. So, did I use the IP? I did. So, how would I do that? How would I go to an HTTP vhost of something where I don't have? Well, we'll see what else information we get here. So. So HTTP vhosts is a script that you can run. So I can do that later. HTTP title, HTTP service header, HTTP brute, HTTP comments displayer, slow Loris, WordPress users. Yes, it does everything because I told it to. couldn't find any CSRF vulnerability, so it does that too. DOM base XSS PHP version. Logo query. Okay, so that's how I tried that. HTTP JSONP detection. I couldn't find JSONP endpoints. HTTP XSS. This is a file that doesn't seem to exist. Get post options head. Error script execution failed. Refer shaker. Alright, I forgot to. As I read this, I might just as well fix these, as they're all over the place. So it's much easier to read when it's, well, green. I don't mind the green, it's just that it hops back and forth. No mobile version. No, well, it's a very simple page. Oh, user agent tester. Oh, cool. So this is me learning how scripts work, and web scripts for HTTP. Fetch. Lightspeed source download. HTTP headers. So it actually tries this and everything. Drupal and PostScript scanning. So it was actually done 1819, which is like 40 minutes ago. So the only thing that was really interesting here is the vhosts. So I'm actually considering doing that again. I'm curious how it does it. And we can do a VV scan for that. So we have the scan here, but now we're not going to do all of them. We're just going to do the scrolling down in the NAS vhosts. So vhosts. Oh my god, where am I typing? Nowhere. Dash v hosts, and we want double V VV this time, and this should be kind of quick, right? So is the machine still on? No, it's, yeah, it has 7 minutes left. because this is not the same result. Pre-scanning, ping scan, syn scan, discovered part, completed syn scan, script scanning, HTTP vhost, 128 name said status 200. This doesn't tell me a thing. So it's 19 and my other screen. Oh right, you were on that screen. So 128 names of status 200. Read data files from. User bin ... share nmap. That's a very nice directory. So why did it do that? So
Mom,
yes?
do you have lights on?
Ja, för jag streamar. Men du syns inte. Där är bara mitt huvud som syns där på bilden, ser du? Nej, men det är så varmt, gubben. Så det är därför jag inte kan göra det. Vill du mig någonting? I'll just go to my kid for a bit. I'll be right back. se till mig grabbar när du kommer på. Okej, small plate. Okej. Ska det vara muffins på? Då blir det ingen liten plate, det blir en stor plate. Oh, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappearing, and this especially. And the funny thing, at 19 and 11, this always pops up. But now we're already on air, you know. I don't think I can like detect that way. In scheduled thingy-madoos in Windows. Is this website already open in Firefox? Then don't open it again. So notes. I'm curious that we didn't find this again, you know, because and it said this. Read data files from. What does it mean with read data file? Does it mean that it reads data from there? Or does it mean that we should look there for something? 148 names. If we were to do the same again, though it took a long time, let's scroll up to the start of the scan. Here, so it started at 17:47 and it ended as 18:19. So it's just half an hour. And I'm saying just because I didn't think of it not getting the same result, you know. So if we were to run the same thing, which is this, I would assume the same result, but we didn't get the same result running this with only the script, and we didn't get the same result running this with V and VV. So it could of course be some kind of mess with us doing other things at the same time too. So I think this tab is like finished. We have all this in the notes. It's not like we don't have things to try. Right, we have the images. We should go to the images. And why did I do why again? So let's go to CDTHM, CD Valley, and look here. And we have lots of images. And since I don't remember, I don't remember the image thingy command I'm thinking of. I'm going to check my notes and see if I have it here. I'm expecting it to be here. I might have it in some other place, which would be very well. Wouldn't be good. So I have to go get my kids' stuff. So this is not. I'm looking for the file thingy. File thingy. Not here. It's just Serpentar. Exploit file. Could it be this? No, that's like strings and stuff. And binwalk. What I'm thinking of is like, JPEGs, you know, images. And I know I have that somewhere. But I don't think I can search on like GIF because it will get me a million ones, right? GIF saying it's a trap. And all the GIFs in all the searches and thingies. Oh. Unzipping GIFs. I'm getting hungry too. File upload filtering. Anti-measure GIF, WhatsApp, log analysis. Magic numbers. So I know what I'm after, I just don't know the command to check what's right. So we have the full screen now. Image information extraction, yeah, sure. And this happens to be JPEG. Oh my, my back, have I been sitting too much today? So I'm of course looking for a command. Command line. So this might have what I'm looking for. I guess I could log in here. So, let's just change this to just be command line. And I'm so hungry suddenly. I do have some rice. It's just a tiny bit left. So, this is actually a great ChatGPT question. So let's do it. Image, information, viewing tool, command line Linux. EXIF tool. Thank you. So, instead of Googling and looking at different answers to questions and stuff, I did click not in my list. We'll have to add it to the notes since it wasn't there. At least I couldn't find it. It's probably there, but not findable. I'm just going to add to my notes there. Did I have it here? No, it's not images in that sense. It's not images. We'll have to rename this. Data images. Right. Oh well. If I capitalize something, it shouldn't be the middle word, right? So I think this is the place for it. So exif tool. Let's actually search. It wasn't a good thing there. Don't think I have a note on it. I know I have notes. I have notes that are lost because I changed to Obsidian from Google Docs. And they were not as organized before I changed. So So I'm going to put up the dinner sign quickly. Let's also move it a bit. So I'll be right back. I'll just strawberries, they're not really enough, you know. Eating a few strawberries. I need something more, and I'm getting something from my kid too, for my oldest.
Fixerbot says.
New follower Pater 00110. Less than 3.
Sorry. Thanks so much for the follow. Right. So I had a dinner one there too, right? I was thinking I didn't put it up. So Pedro 0110 or something. Pedro maybe. So welcome in. Yeah, so let's make some notes on EXIF tool and then try it on the images. It might not be the right way, you know, but it might be. We don't know yet. So for the basics, options, tag file. And I'm just thinking we'll just run it with a file name. But I just wanted to check if there was anything special because I didn't have any notes. So it will find the type, I assume. Here are all the options. Yeah, so we don't have to mess about with this, I don't think. Let's just... Knowing when it opens that will help. The reason I don't use man is because I want it on the command line, you know? That's why I use it. Help. If that is open, I don't like it. So, .jpeg. So, here it goes. Just check these and see if there's there might be ways to find more things about these, but I don't know how, at least not yet. So there were another tool too, right, recommended. So this doesn't look like anything special, or I'm just not know what to look for. And also, not just doing this to do the box, but to actually learn things. And this seems to be like not the right thing to look at. Maybe I'm just missing things. Because I don't assume that they would do it in the last image. And also the scrolling hurts my hand. Maybe there are information I miss all over the place. So there's 18 images. I'm a bit annoyed that my notes are not. I had notes about it. I did some through Acme Room on this, but it's not in my notes because it was in my old notes. They were not in Obsidian. So we're going on the hint that there's supposed to be notes hidden in there. That someone is telling someone else to stop putting notes on the website, and I couldn't find any other files, but there might be other files. There might be some kind of file in a directory there. So this is the message. Please stop leaving notes randomly on the website. And the site is for images. So that's why I'm looking in the files. So if you have other ways of looking into files, I would be glad to try them, because I have limited knowledge, but I can also look for more myself. Device attributes. File permissions. This is not a lot of information, right? So we also have the CSS file where there's an external image with like odd numbers and stuff. So, but we're doing one thing at a time, and that might be just those. But it gets an image from that side, so I guess we'll look at that. Just send that link to I'm sure that Gar will do this in 2 seconds and just instinctively try the right thing, and from knowledge most of it, but if there's anything he's unsure about, he'll just guess the right thing anyway from all the experience. So I started microwaving food. So I'll go down and get it in a bit. So this was really not a lot of information. So I didn't even look at the information on this box, what's supposed to be in it. So I have no hint at all. Nothing. Valley doesn't tell me anything either. So this is the tool that I meant, that I was thinking of. That was the 18. So that was the last of the images on the site here. We could just just making sure. Bright light. This directory oh no, that's not what I meant. I did close you. Come on. I don't want to click again and then close something else. So let's switch back to this one. No. So right, let's do a vhost scan with GoBuster. This was very good experience to try this. I was also going to do it on the FTP, and I have not yet, so let's actually do that now. So on port 370 and script starting with FTP. There. So this might be crazy. And also let's do V. Should I do VV? I'll get so much info I can never read it. V will have to do. So that was so crazy quick. The other one took half an hour. So there were nothing with FTP. So here, let's see, in this, yeah, that's where we are. So I don't see any information there. So there are not a lot of most. With HTTP, there was a lot. So this took half an hour to scan all these things. I did all of it. HTTP star. But FTP has a non... I'm curious if it actually did them all. Cause this seems very short. Eight script for scanning, yeah. So I feel like something is wrong here. Seriously, I must be so tired. What did I do? Yeah, the port is there, but yeah, it looks right. I was thinking I put the port instead of the so maybe I wasn't as tired as I thought. But why didn't it do anything? So that's my food beeping downstairs. So let's quickly scroll up here. This is the HTTP scan that took half an hour. I want to try this, the same thing. Actually, let's restart the box. Because I didn't get the same replies anymore to stuff. So it might just not be working good. So I'll have to update stuff, which is kind of annoying, but not that annoying. Beep. It's reminding me down there. So I'm going to add the new IP. I'm keeping the old one so that I know it's from the logs I have and stuff that is the same box. Waiting for the IP. Maybe I should show what I'm waiting for. While we're waiting for it to start, let me get the food. Oh, so I just noticed. Why did I do that? Okay, that was my mistake. So I have some food, but it's kind of warm, so I'll wait a bit. So that I must have removed the camera there when I was testing things. So, we have the new IP. Yeah, so I'll paste it here. 181, 17, 171 before. I'm not sure if the thing that we got here, saying that these existed, is true or not, since when I just run the script with a name here, HTTP vhosts, it didn't give me anything. Or rather, this is what it said. So here. So 128 underscore 128 names at status 200. Then it's just having this funny path. dot share and map. And if there's supposed to be some data there, you know, you need to tell me where. You know. Of course, I could have looked at the dates of things, but there doesn't seem to be anything that's written today here. And these are the scripts, and this one, NSE lib. Yeah, so the Nmap scripting engine stuff in there, right? And this is a try with the FTP star, and it says 6 scripts, and then we don't get any details at all. So did I redo it with VV? I don't think I did. I was thinking of clearing this, but let's just make a new tab instead, since I might want to go back and add something more to my notes, because it was kind of funny that. So let's actually paste. No, let's first. We don't have to paste that. That's easy to type. 17. Scrolling up. Since these are not yet in the history, I'm just going to copy this, and we'll do it with VV instead. 181.17. So we got a tiny bit more information now, but not really what we're looking for, right? So we know already this. We wanted it to run the scripts, all Nmap stars or FTP star scripts. I guess none of them got any information. Read data files from. Maybe you need to do something else to make them work. 1953. It's almost 20, so we have like an hour. Right, that's the old tried. Anonymous and like nothing. So I'm actually curious to look inside the scripts, see what they actually do. So I'm actually arrowing up for LSLA. That's stupid, especially since we didn't use it here. So it said it runs 6. Oh, look. So we have VSFTB D. FTP. VS FTPD. I don't trust star. Backdoor. So I expect some kind of result, some kind of information from the script, right? So let's see, how long is the script? It's a bit long to cat. So this is interesting. It's the first time I look at one of the scripts, and I know they're supposed to be Lua, and so far I've only used Lua for Roblox. But it's kind of similar to Java, I think. Or all other languages. 234 backdoor reported. Okay, so this is much older, much older. But it should give some kind of output, right? So output. Why don't we get any of this output? So it should give us state not available then. I'm curious why it doesn't do that, and why it did give us output before. That's Nmap, I mean. So we did get lots of output. My god, this is so much to scroll in. Here, when we run this, it took a long time. And we also got lots of output. So apparently it went through the directory structure here. We're doing HTTP sitemap generator. So what if we run this one? So we can Control C this one. Doesn't matter. That's the name. So checking that I typed the right IP. It wasn't like 11 at the start or something. And we'll need to change the port now because this is not going. It's going to HTTP, so we need port 80. Script scanning NSE, so initializing NSE, and we got like even more hits. Yeah, this one was 3, but we did do other stuff at the same time there. So we can't see this directory, it's not listed, or rather it's listed as empty. We can't see the files. These we can see. I think actually we see 2 files in one of them. And it still says the read data. So now we're getting output from this. Why didn't we get this kind of output for the other one? So now let's run the HTTP vhosts, I think it was. See if we get the same result we got first time. We get this 128 names, underscore 128 names. Let's take the first bite of the food before it's cold. A tiny bit warm, but it's okay. So, does anyone know what this means? I'm actually going to send this to ChatGPT because it might, let the computer explain the computer stuff. See, where were we? I'm just pasting it into a basic ChatGPT. So I'll see what it says. Vhost, the script I discovered 128. How can I see these 128? And whatever information was discovered. They wanted to list it. So, I don't trust it, of course. Let's see if this is our same command. I just added this. Okay. Let's try this. Because I want the output, And we put it in the wrong place. It's not supposed to be in this directory, of course. I so don't think there's a difference. FTP flag. HTTP _B. What a big surprise. It didn't list anything. So let's send it this. We don't have to explain anything. But this is ChatGPT. It doesn't give correct answers. It just like guesses kind of wildly. It doesn't guess at all. It just puts text there.
It seems that the http://vhosts_scan.txt file only contains the summary output of the map scan, indicating that 128 virtual host names were discovered with a status of 200. However, it doesn't provide the detailed list of those virtual host names. Since the script didn't provide detailed output directly in this case, you might need to run additional tools or scripts to gather more information about the discovered virtual hosts. For example, you could use a web crawler or HTTP request tool to individually query each virtual host to gather more details about their configurations and content. Alternatively, you might need to explore other map scripts or tools that provide more detailed information about web servers and their configurations.
But now we want to know But now I want to learn how this tool works. I guess it can't answer, but sometimes it's is there an option? Oh, this option does this. It doesn't have to be anything there, you know. Also, how did it test this? This with the IP. Debug. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't think I want to debug. This is normal output. Yes. Okay, we could just do extremely verbose output, so we will get we can see all the things it does. That's true. I think there's DD too, right? Let's go detail crazy. Let's first remove this, because wrong directory, we don't want it here. Why would it be write protected? Because it's here. We did sudo to do the scan, didn't we? Yeah. So we definitely don't want an output file. That's annoying. Especially in this directory. We could specify path though, but why? Because we'll probably see it all on screen. And this is just learning the tools.
Cypher Enigma says.
So let's do
Dino
like
dance.
DD. Hello, welcome in. Do you have any tips on how to get the information? It says that here that it has 128 names. And in a previous output, I'm just trying to learn this on this box. It tells this as what it found this one. And then it says 126. So now it apparently, in this, where it did all the HTTP star ones, and took half an hour. Then it output it 2, and then it said 126. But in this one, when I'm like trying to get this information, I think I tried VV2. Now let's try be like this, right? This will be crazy, you know? Can we read anything from this? And is this even anything that's interesting? So how are you? Are you good? I hope you're good. I'm just eating my dinner. Here it says it finished this. Finished.
I'm well, making lunch myself.
Ah, yeah. Just a bit different times there. Time zone. Read success. So I want to see exactly what it does. So we have a lot of data. I'm kind of thinking it tries 128 once and all are success. Spawning new threads. So that's why it's saying they're finished later. So these are all the included ones. Was selected by name. And then it's getting whatever it needs. Got a TCP packet back. All the threads. So we don't get information on what it's actually trying. And this is the most detailed version. Meaning we can't really use the HTTP vhosts to find vhosts. There must be output somewhere. Why would we run this if we didn't want a result? I don't get it. I'm very confused. Why? Is it just bugging on my machine? I got desperate and sent a question to ChatGPT, and it didn't give me anything so far that it didn't, try. It tried sending it to an output file, and the same result was, of course, in the output file. And then it suggested D. But I kind of thought that this would be the result of D. There must be some way to just tell it, I want the output, please. I mean, it's like doing a port scan and saying it was 5 ports, and not telling us the ports. Though I don't think these are actual vhosts. I think the result is, but we had to mention one there. So why am I doing this? This was too long to copy. It's not worth it. It's not going to say anything reasonable anyway. But let's. It's a test here apparently too. So. Okay, so it was too long. It was a long time since I got too long actually. So let's let's just skip this. It's not important or anything. So we have this too. And right, yeah. I have a new Cypher Enigma. I have a new redeem. That is to control the robot. You can try and lift this up. Can you do it? I can click the reset button here. There. So back to start. You can try and pick this up. You can put it here. You want to try? So I wish that, since I don't get tired, you know, from streaming, but some other people said they do get tired. I think that's so kind of like sad that everybody can't think it's just relaxing. Well, it's not like I think anything else is not like relaxing either. So this was not a useful tab. We deleted the file we happen to save in this directory. That we don't want to save stuff. So what other things could there possibly be? I don't think Nmap can do this. So we have an FTP that we can't. I've saved that. I tried to look in these. If anyone has any tips on a better way to look inside these and see if there are information there. But we also have this directory that's kind of like the scan for the Nmap scan for this directory, it says it's 4 files in here. And it says it's 1 file in this one. So this has 4 files and this has 1 file. So that's in there. Yeah, and then we have this. Alright.
Draxitsu says, hello there.
Hello there, welcome in. Welcome in. So, if you want, you can control the robot here. I'm sorry, I don't have it on my right screen too, so... but I have this file saved, I think.
How are you doing?
I'm great, how are you? So... Oh, I put it here. Let's put these...
In great.
Yeah. Hi, VR Mechatronics, you're back. Trying the robots.
Sorry if I can't say something or don't know how to say something.
Oh,
I'm just trying some English.
Okay, you're doing great. And if you want to, you can talk in any language that Google can translate. And it will be done. It will translate, chat will translate it for you. The TTS does that. and that's Security Lives TTS. So I'm very grateful to him. Yeah, so let's move these notes to the web one. And
oh,
so let's actually swap these around. Let's call this one 3. And let's call this one 2. Just because that's more what we did. What?
just testing Portuguese. Translated from Portuguese.
Yeah, there you see. You can do it.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Yeah, right? So if there's something you're not sure about, you can always type in Portuguese or any other language that's not too, let's say, any language Google can do, you know.
I
no,
can mix the languages.
No, I don't think you can mix them because it will try like the first language only. You can try, you can test and see how it works. So anyway, I have stuff over this now, so let's like drag this down a bit or something. Well, the side doesn't matter. There. So.
Odesha EU test R to see if it will work.
Yeah, so it was too much English in there, I guess, so it didn't try to translate. Ah.
I don't work low.
Here. No, it didn't work. So maybe if you would do like one word in quotes or something, but better do one language. Or you can just, if you're not sure of a word that you want to use in a sentence, you can do just the word first, or in a bit of a sentence, so that it can, you know, several words could be similar. That's just the point of that. And then you can say whatever you were going to say. So that you could always do that too. But it seems like you have great English, I think.
Damn, I really like it.
Yeah, Security Lives TTS, so he's a streamer too.
I'm learning it for like 8 months.
Oh.
lol.
Seriously, you've been learning English for 8 months? Then you're a good language study person. I would never do that. I could never do that. When though I was kind of a kid though, but not that young. I could probably say hi after 8 months.
Vixerbot says.
New follower Draxitsu. Less than 3.
Thank you.
Draxitsu says. I can mix the accents a bit. But I'll work in that.
Yeah, but the accent is not the big thing, you know? The big thing is to get understood and to dare to talk to people. Yeah? That's the hardest part. If you start talking to people, then you'll get better quick. And just tell me if I'm speaking too fast or anything. And just tell me, so I'll try to slow down, and if there's something you don't understand, you can always like ask. Maybe I can understand it in another way. Thank you. I'm cheating. I'm Swedish, so the languages are closely related. So I could push it a bit for you if you move it back. Or do you want to try? Maybe there's enough room to... Yeah, let's see.
I have a bit of a hard time
Oh,
in
maybe
the
it
England
works.
version of English.
Yeah, but you know, no one cares if you mix stuff. I mean, I think understanding is the most important bit. I mean, if it's just 8 months, that's crazy to be that good in English. You're very good. Ooh, an applause! For VR Mechatronics, lifting it again! You can put it somewhere where it's harder to pick up and try again. So I'm just finishing my food. So, Draksutsu. I might not pronounce that right. I'm sure I don't. So how did you end up in here? You interested in technology? Are you into cybersecurity?
You can call me Drax.
Drax, great. So
That's easier.
thank you, Drax. So how did you end up here? Did you look into science and technology? Did you look in... How did you find this place? So how did you find the channel? Oh no, it was trapped. I'll rescue him. There. I think you dropped him on purpose, right? So I can put him back here instead. That's level 2, right? Harder difficulty to see there, mostly. I have to think of all the angles. Oh my god, I can never shoot this in one bit.
I was searching for some tech streams.
I just thought of something. You know what we should have? We should have a reset command for the robot.
My
so that
internet
it goes
just
to
died.
90. Oh, I hope it continues to be up now. Internet problems are the worst. By the way, this way of moving, we should probably see if we
I
can
was looking
improve
for
that.
some water cooler recommendations.
Oh,
Do you have any by chance?
sorry, I don't. I don't. So, giving you a hint there.
And I just found you. And
Very
here I
welcome
am.
here. Very welcome here. So, I have like 2 bites of my food left. Then we'll try try a bit of more cybersecurity studies here. I'll have to hold that, so I can't eat. So just almost done here. So I found this area of cybersecurity like a year ago, and it's very fun. Oh, that's a hard one.
I've had a problem with my water cooler. Now I'm just on air cooler. And damn, Intel is so much hot in air cooler than in water cooler.
Okay. So now my brain connected. You're talking about PC cooling, right?
Hotter is a better word for that phrase.
Yeah. So hotter. We got lift
PC
off.
cooling part.
Applause again. So what should I do to challenge you? Ask you to lift something like this instead? Might be easier, right? Can't be too heavy. What about this? I can't even stand. Nah. I don't have anything good. But if you want to, you can use this one. Or just, it's almost empty, so it's not that heavy. Alright, now the next step is to bowl using that. Throw it! No, but the way it moves 1 degree and and then it pauses. And there is another way to control it, which is by nanoseconds of the PWM pulse, which would be smoother. So we could change that. We could make it more exact and smooth motioned. We could. So the servo motors are controlled by a square electrical wave like this, and the on bit sets the degree of the motor, and now it's split into 180 bits. I'm trying to look at myself here. So now it's just 120 different alternatives, steps. But if we do the nanosecond one, then we can have a much smoother motion of it. So it won't go do 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 do. Because it's just using 180 steps for all the 180 degrees now. It's just a tiny bit of math, and I'll have to look into how it actually... Well, I've already read the functions in the library, so it's not very much to do. But not today. Okay,
I need
Rex,
to go.
thank you for popping
I
in
have
here.
school, sadly.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, good luck in school,
Bye-bye.
and see you later.
Nice
see
to
you-
meet you.
Yeah, the same. Very nice to meet you. So I just finished my dinner.
See you next time, Concha.
Yeah! And I need to check time too, so that I'm aware. We have 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, now it's very jumpy. Oh, maybe I put it too far away. I'll help you there. It was too hard otherwise. So try and grip it. See if it's too smooth. I'm sorry for helping. I should have just left it maybe. Ooh! So it was too far stretched. That's why. There. So I think the problem was that it was all the way out, you know, to the end. And that's too heavy for the motor. And I think it just drains the power for it. So I'm putting it here. To give you a more of a view on how it is. It's like this. But I'm going to... what should I do with the last time? I kind of do want to continue with what I was doing.
Mechatronics says, robot doesn't like black candies xddd.
It's the throat pills, if you have a throat ache. But yeah, it's kind of candy-ish. Sugar-free. So I'm interested in this bit. Here. So it's this ID here. Let's just go to this URL. But I have to do this on the screen. So the robot will disappear.
I need to eat something. Thank you for the great fun.
Thank you for being here, VR Mechatronics. I'll be streaming for a little bit more, like 30 minutes or so. So this is the image. So plus plus. Let's also save this one, of course. AVIF. And I don't think that this is what we need to do, but let's just check. So it's there. So if we EXIF tool, PH tab, just to check. I think there was a tool to get more information, and I know that I would have done other things too if I wasn't streaming. Maybe you're like, I'm a bit careful not to do something someone thinks is stupid, I guess. And try, I'm a bit careful about trying things, which is not good. Anyway, yeah, right. I did the intruder test. I have to learn these better. So, let's see what this gave. I assumed that there were no more images, and there are no more images. How could I possibly find more files? Oh, I have like meat in my chin. Let's see. Yeah. So so this one worked as I wanted and tested what I wanted to test. Discard, please. So this worked good. We can close this. That's just an example. And it always wants one there. This is kind of annoying. So oh, right. Did I update this? I have to check. Or some of my tests will not have worked. Right, so this is not updated. Meaning I'll have to redo some things, and I also have to update this. And now this is great practice because I'm trying to do this every time to remember. Now I think I know exactly where I need to update it. Here, hostname resolution overrides. This is the thing, and the hostname valley.thm and the IP address. Right. So the IP address is 10.10.181.17, and I'm thinking let's add the let's not add anything there now. Let's just try to go to this. And now we get another error. So yeah. So which one should I use? Should I use not updating my host file? Let's go to the settings here, and let's, if we add this to oh, you could have just clicked. So, and close this, and go back to using burp, and try again. So now it just gives us the normal one, and this is what I'm guessing it's just doing, and that's why we have 128 ones. The only reason it's different is because that dark reader is set to off only for the set ones. Like this. So I don't think there are actually something there on the ones I found. And with they I mean nmap script scan. So I'm going to learn this more by trying GoBuster again, and so let's do again history. I did this just before, and I think the top one probably disappeared now. Oh, it's still here. Yeah, I was kind of late. So, I'm guessing the R there. What IP is that? This is some test. I don't have a host.txt. So I'm sure there's a good list somewhere that I don't know about. So let's open a new tab. And I should probably use graphical stuff for this, right? Well, word lists. Nmap and seqlists. What does Nmap have? Here we can probably see what it was using, right? .lst. So I'm reading it again. User share nmap nesclib. Yeah, passwords lst. Okay. So it's actually a file. It's not. That's why we couldn't cd into it. So right now I'm looking for something. We have Dirbuster word lists. For Metasploit and seqlists. So let's look at Dirbuster first. So username, directories, directory list, medium. Yeah, so that's the usual stuff, right? The medium one there. So if we go into seqlists instead, discovery fuzzing. Let's look at discovery. Trickiest robots disallowed word lists. This is quite a list of lists. A list of lists. Oh, Apache. Okay, this is very interesting. This is interesting. Meaning I need to like add this somewhere to my notes, to my web notes. So, new note. I'm thinking I'm adding something I already have. So, alright, let's remove that for now. And I have to stop soon. I won't stop doing this though, so I won't stream the rest of this probably. We'll see. I might actually do that, but not today. So file, exploits. I don't know why. I know why file is open. So web, right? And I just made this. I was just checking so I don't already have one called world list. So web, alright, it's this. Yeah. So, I have so much I need to learn. Information. So this could be something. Oh, it's upload once. Which is good. It's good. It's just not what I'm looking for. That one can't be expanded. That's okay. So this directory. Oh, it was just one character there. Share. Oh, I need to. Well, I think I have this up. So let's here. So we have one Spanish. Right. Of course. So, definitely. My God. So, this is a great place. I'm going to remove music because I'm not sure, we could have had the audio on. So that reminded me that I actually have this in my calendar. So I have two things at the same time now that I'm going to look at, which is like confusing. How should I do that? We'll see. We'll see how it'll go. So just checking everything. Right. So thank you so very much for being here. Thank you. And yeah. Welcome back next time, which will be tomorrow. Probably at 13 my time. And yeah, thanks. And of course someone hopped up right when I was reading. We could have had 7 at least. So cyber insecurity, he has actually I'm going to look a lot at his CV advice right now. So I'm kind of interesting. This is a new kind of stream setup for him. It's a new thing. So I'm going to right now. So bye. Thank you very much, and I'll be back tomorrow at 13 my time.